Get him. Woo.
She's using her right to heal herself.
Oh no, you don't. Ooh. Down. That took care of you. That was easy. The orange is in the house, baby, and welcome back once again to my next episode of Dad, a Boy. Okay, on the last episode, we got out of Alfhiem, and we got Tyr back, even though we did a little side quest mission before we got to Tyr. And man, those Grims did, those little creatures over there, they were just legit pain in the ass to put up with this gameplay. I'm glad I got that out the way in that last episode. I'm just trying to continue on with this gameplay before going into this game. We're going to be playing as Atreus, and also Sindri is going to be in our companion for the day. So let's get into this gameplay. So without further ado, let the gameplay begin. Alright. They're just sending us to Midgard automatically.
Glad you brought your key of Yggdrasil. I seem to have dashed out without mine.
You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air, is all.
Well,
So you
I
say.
hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No, I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further?
Of course you are, because considering you're like a germophobic freak. This is the first time I have to play as Atreus. Can I like do anything with him? Oh, this is fucking cool.
Okay. Caught a whiff of something awful near the Helheim
He just
Tower.
pop out of nowhere.
Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers.
So we're gonna look for Jormungandr. I'm just following you, Sindri. Okay, so the lights just automatically turn on as soon as you get near to a certain dark environment. Can I like open it with Atreus?
The chest.
Not so easy, huh?
Shut up!
Well, that worked. Alright, now I gotta shoot this. Oh. How do you use it again?
Well, it's not gonna blow itself up.
Oh, okay.
So, what's been going on?
It takes 2 of the meter to do that.
So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
And you're lagging all of a sudden. Why are you lagging all of a sudden? This is fucking weird. Alright. Let's try. Can you fix this up, please, game?
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
This is weird. Okay, now let's fix
A
this up.
bear?
Including the slobber.
Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's venomous?
Yes, it is actually. Also, you forgot about how Jormungandr works, Sindri.
Shoot the barrel. It's got soundstone on it too.
Yeah.
Yes. Feels good, right?
It's great, Sindri.
Let me try to get this. Okay, I got another side of ruin, like some resources. I don't see
We're
you.
blocked. How'd the Arm of Tyr statue end up here?
Find a way through, and I'll tell you.
I'm on it.
It is sound stone, but the path's still blocked. I don't see any more on this side.
Hold on. Let me look around. Maybe I need a different angle. Get off!
I guess I saw something over there.
I can't see the other side of the panel from here. Can you? Maybe you need a higher vantage point.
Looks like there's something hidden by the horsemen. If only I had a way to burn this.
Yes, if only your father were here.
That's not what I said.
Okay, can I even? No, I can't even get up here. Wait, maybe from here? Oh, I see it.
Get off!
I did it.
So Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment. And, well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
Alright, let's just keep going, man, folks.
Anyway, is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me. You've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching...
Who said you need to touch them?
You
I
can
like
fight
the way
Sindri?
you think. Okay, here goes nothing! That's some quality craftsmanship!
Ah, shit. Oh, that's pretty cool.
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just...
I got shit tons of firepower on this one. Oh, shit.
Take this, you dirty pile of rocks! Ah, don't touch me!
Wow, Sindri. Harsh words. I'm sure he'll recover.
Ooh, nice.
You want my help or not?
All right, all right.
Better than nothing. Burn. Ah, shit. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Ooh, nice. I got the health stone on me. I used a counter. Pretty cool. Oh shit. Let me get this. Nice. Nope. No. There you go.
Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever.
Well, it's at least Sindri can actually fight instead of me looking after him constantly, he says. That's a good thing, because, like, if I had to constantly look after him, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. He can't punch with his fist like his father, that makes sense.
Shoot. I think the lift switch is broken.
How are we gonna get it up?
You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
Why
If I
did
say
it
yes,
misspell
you realize
Yar?
you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
Oh, damn.
There! Let's get going.
Alright, up we go.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here.
Our destination?
Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn.
Can't you call him?
Jormuteyu.
His eyes glows when he does that.
Senu.
That's not weird at all.
Shh. You hear that? Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Hey, Jormungandr. Long time no see. Oh. Hey, Jormungandr. Haven't seen you in a long time. Sindri? Can you understand him, Atreus?
Lukia. Fimbul akata.
It's fimblewinter.
v.g.r.let'splay.
At least we don't need Mimir to speak the language.
Ironwood.
Ironwood?
What is that? What is that? That's all you're gonna say? Well, don't let us keep you up or anything.
Good talk.
All the talk.
What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
That's all we're gonna have here? Huh. That was disappointing. I want to see more than that. Head back to the Mystic Gate. Jormungandr. We haven't seen Jormungandr since Fimblewinter began. I was beginning to think he let the Lake of Knives somehow, but Sindri's nose was right. The world surfing broke up, and when I asked him about Loki on what I should do, all he said was, "You're a Jorn or Vior, not helpful." No idea what Ironwood means, but it was still nice to see him again.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can.
I don't think it's gonna. I'm not sure it's gonna work, Atreus.
Would you just let me do it?
Yeah, Cindy, can you take over?
So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Oh God.
Fuck.
Old friends.
Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Well, that's the first time I ever heard you swear.
Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're
That's
absolutely
true.
right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
At least he can open up on his own, say the least. And they got some materials along with it. Okay. I guess that's from here. Nope. At least Atreus is not a liable person. I'm about to say that he's resourceful to himself. I like that because like if he was to be liable to himself, then next thing you know, he won't be likable. Oh, motherfucker. Nice. Atreus can fight. There we are. That's how it works. Great job, Sindri. All right. Let me get this on ya. Fuck you. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get him. Nice. That's how he solved this
Well,
shit.
that's quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close.
You awfully determined.
Oh dear.
What? What is this, Sindri?
Maybe this is a sign.
For
Don't
what?
be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time.
Your workshop?
Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessel, I wish it did.
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking.
Aren't you a sensitive type?
My shop!
This is familiar.
Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
And then we automatically lose Sindri. Go figure. Looks like I'm on my own. Let me see here. Let me try to get this out. That takes care of that.
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
I had to admit, he is pretty much brave on his own. That's good. Instead of him being what the hell? You dare to shoot me with this? Guy like headshot him. Oh hell no. Hey, thanks for keeping me warm, asshole.
Just keep going.
Just keep going, just keep going. Just keep going. Go away.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You haven't got a plan.
Rock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing and we're out of options.
Living is an option.
He got some extra third excuse of logic and stuff. That's funny. Ooh,
Okay.
it's dark.
Which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right.
Jeez. Alright, let's see here. Where else do we need to go from here? We're looking at this spot. Let me use him with this. Headshot. Ooh, nice. At least he knows how to fight for himself. That's good. Again, I could be more proud of the boy. What the fuck's wrong with that bat? So twitchy like a motherfucker. Somehow I knew that triggered him. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, you want to come up close? At least I know how to do close combat. Ah, fuck. Don't die, Atreus. Nice. That last fight with Boulder taught you well, kid. Let's see here. Anything else I need to be aware of?
More sound stuff.
And I need to blow up something here. On the other side? Okay. Whole bunch of ghost materials and such. Oh wait, hold on. Can I even fall back? Give me a second. There we are.
That takes care of that.
Blow that up. Uh-oh. This motherfucker. Nice. Anything else I need to be aware of? Oh, there's a chest there. I want to get it.
Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it.
Yeah, actually he would. Actually, that's why
He
he's
wouldn't
best.
have to hide things if he'd just trust me.
How can I trust you if you lie?
Actually, that's a good point.
That is true. Good point there, Atreus.
Maybe if you listen to me.
Could I not say the same?
Well, where do you think I learned it from?
That's a fair point. And I gotta deal with you again. Ooh, nice. I was wondering where that platform was there. Here goes another one. Oh, jeez. Again, I know how to think. Ooh, shit. Nope. I gotta be very careful with this fight. Oh, no. Ooh. Eesh. Ah, there goes Atreus. Down he goes. I almost got out of that shit. They were basically overwhelming me. So, man, I would love to have Sentry fight by my side again, but man, he's just being a little bitch as usual. What else is new? I know he's my second favorite, but Brock's my top favorite. Get him. Ooh. Oh shit. Nope. Come on. Get this bitch. Can I get him with this again? Get him. There you go. Whew. It's
Gotta
fucking
keep going
tough.
up.
That was a tough one. I'm glad I got through that part.
Wonder what Mom would do. Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
Well, I think I can answer that one, considering that Kratos is literally afraid. He's afraid of losing you, like he's lost his 2 wives and his daughter. So it makes sense why he's afraid of why he just... Oh, he's like that, considering he have like trust issues after what he's been through. Did I just feel an earthquake just now? The fuck? Also, I don't have no compass on me either. I guess I gotta go straight forward. What does this lead to? Okay. What's over here? Okay. I can't even go that direction. Oh. Good thing I came here. Anything else? Because I got some material, some hack silver. That's good. What the hell? Are they calling out to me to go this way? Of course. Nightmares. Nothing but nightmares. That's always fun. Because when it comes to dealing with nightmares, they're a fucking pain. Oh, Jesus! That was just recent. Because we just saw you. I mean, I understand the circle of life and all, but fuck. There we are. Nice. That's how you use your combo, Atreus. Do I have enough experience point for me to use the skills upgrade? No, I do not. Oh, he's skillful enough on his own. That's good to know.
Guess I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass.
I was just talking about that. I was just talking about that. Fucking nightmares. I'm tired of dealing with the nightmares. It's a good thing Atreus got good shot. Gotta figure out how to get over there. There's more to this fucking Drake, Drakies and stuff. Fuck. Of course. The one with shield on. Wait. How am I gonna get that shield off of him? thought I got attacked from behind. Oh! Damn it! Well, at least it kept me warm. This motherfucker. Hold on. That takes care of one of them. Ah, you got in my way. I didn't mean to lock on. Hold on. Oh, oh. And there goes another update for this game. Maybe I need it for the lag I just had earlier. Shit. Shit! That's it. Down you go. Do I have to fight against Atreus? That's gonna be very bad. Uh-oh. Just keep shooting him with this shit. There you go. That's how you end this. There he goes. Over here trying to fucking punch this shit like his old man, but you can't do that, unfortunately. Still funny regardless. There's another one somewhere I actually attack with. Ah, there you are. Okay, that's cool. Let me try to go out to you. Oh, of course. Fucking nightmares.
I got this, right?
Yeah. I mean, I play a lot of shooter games and stuff over the years, so I know what I'm doing.
Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door.
Yeah, right. Do you have any idea what they look like? The one that seems to be leading her own direction. Okay. There's another casket over here, even though it's considered a chest to us. Oh, something for me to interact with?
Is that you up there?
Oh, hey, Sindri.
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes. I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts.
Oh, here's my doubt.
Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
Let me see what else we got around here.
Just be sure to scream if she starts killing you.
Thanks. I feel so much better now.
Yep. I couldn't be more in control.
Yep. That's the door.
This is it. Alright then, let's move on. Let me see if we can find Freya.
Hey, Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that. Is that Freya? Am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead.
Yeah, you totally are, considering what you're going
Here goes
to.
nothing.
I haven't seen Freya's home in a long time in this game. Alright, so let's just head down this direction and see how this is gonna turn out. Uh-oh. She's literally unsharpening her sword. Yeah, you better hide that.
Freya!
Oh!
You should have stayed with Sindri,
Oh, she knew we were here.
Wait! Stop!
your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son.
Ooh.
What makes you think I won't do the same?
Oof. She's vengeful.
You're better than this!
Eesh. Uh-oh. She knew about that too.
You would stake your life on it. What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
It's something more
But
than
you
that.
know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
It's not enough.
Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him.
You know that's not true though,
Claims
but
Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You.
at least that convinced her to let go.
In Jotunheim, we learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then he's already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr.
Yep, that we did.
Maybe if you spoke to him.
Tyr's alive?
Yep,
Yeah.
live and well.
We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible.
But it's
The
true.
9 realms are closed to all.
No.
But we open another way.
He opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough!
Oh, not again! Rimbles?
Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
And don't expect an easy fight from me and you. Sindri, I'm guessing you're behind me. I guess not. Oh, I got my experience with talking to Freya. Okay, this is Atreus is Jonas, so that makes sense. Freya. Well, our chat wasn't all I hoped for, but it actually could have gone much worse. Okay, at least now I know she doesn't want to kill me, not really. She seemed interested to learn about Odin's visiting and Tyr being alive, me being the last giant, and especially about realm of travel being unlocked. Not sure, really not sure what's going on, what she's going to do next. Well, hopefully it won't be using all the information I just gave her to attack us again. Yeah, I really I didn't think this through, did you? Okay, let's see here. Let me just get my skills upgraded. Aggression. I'm going to just increase his abilities and stuff. Let me see. Oh, cool. I like that one. Hold the R1 button and then continue to hold R1 for that. And archery. At least I got that upgraded. And so you, that's when Kratos is with him. Okay. I got a long ways to go to upgrade Atreus until he could be standing on his own properly. Okay, cool. It's an accessory. Scrap some metal from Tyr's temple. Okay. So, let me see what I can get on Atreus. Sonic Aftershock. Melee attack for this. Get that on this one. Melee attacks enemies that affect the Sonic Bolt stun. Okay, cool. That's good.
Okay, so I'm not dead. I didn't get any answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time. Which I will never, ever admit to Sindri.
Yeah, I guess he's gonna rub it in your face. Every time you say it's a waste of time, too bad. Oh, I was right, you're wrong. Oh, okay. Go this way.
It's a good thing I like climbing.
Yeah, otherwise you'd be slipping around like an idiot. What else did I need to go?
The Alpha!
Okay. Made it back around to the Sindri, I guess.
Oh, thank Amir.
Yeah.
You're all right. How did it go? I was starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Okay. What now?
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she?
Yes.
Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
Oh, speaking of chaos. Looks like we're gonna have to fight.
Fix that!
Ow!
Jumper!
I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here.
Ah, shit.
Nightmares! I'm gonna be sick!
Get him. Oh, shit. Ooh, got him. I got him.
I'll repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah.
I
good
second
idea.
that.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this?
No.
Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something.
About what?
Something I've kept from my brother for a long time.
What?
I'll tell you on the way back. Come on.
Alright. What's the matter with you, Sindri? Yeah, we all know it wasn't gonna go well with Freya, so it makes sense.
Do they ever quit?
If they were, they wouldn't be attacking. Oh, right, I forgot about the explosive type. Ah, shit. I hate dealing with the nightmares in this game. Alright. So, just fucking shoot their asses, you should be alright.
Huh.
Will they ever quit?
Get him with a good shot. You gotta watch out for these fucking assholes. Where are they? There we are.
Okay, back to Alfhiem Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died.
He died?
I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Right?
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has the right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing.
Eventually, when it comes to Kratos and stuff, there's gonna be, you know, you see that first is gonna spill it saying, "Oh, your son went to go see me." Like, what?
Really? Now?
At least that takes care of him. Okay. One shot out to do it.
Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
So basically your brother died in an accident, and he's basically a zombie. A lovable
What
zombie.
do you mean? A choice.
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an...
Atreus for a nickname.
Shut up.
Alright, Cindy, let's go.
So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse. Ugh, and I heard it when I said it.
And you don't want to brought it up.
All right. Shall we?
Yeah, let's. Like, end the episode right here, and it's like, oh, gotta go, that's it. No, I'm gonna keep going. can't even make a decision as
I
we
hate coming home
go.
empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just
Now
wanted to...
hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly.
Well, that's what Loki does best, originating Norse mythology.
Go, go, go.
Alright, let's see what happens.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother.
Hey,
Told you
guy.
we needn't worry.
Hey guys.
Atreus, where have you been?
Peeing?
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat.
Now we're playing
Is
against.
everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
Now we're playing against Kratos. Let's enjoy a good dinner.
Is this sausage?
Sure, why not?
Oh, that doesn't sound right.
I remember food tasting better.
Suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh,
Were you?
So-
Where y'all going?
where are we going?
Alfheim, home of the elves.
What for?
Alfheim. You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Who there? No, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa?
Oh,
The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
yeah. He's basically
Hey,
up to Scepter just by saying
Don't
that.
forget
That was a
this
dead
what'll
giveaway.
get you there.
Oh, the seed.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
You okay, Sindri?
More for me.
Yeah, let's enjoy our casual meal. Travel to Alfheim.
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready.
Huh.
Well,
Right.
whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Alfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
Yeah, he got some good memories about what he did over there. But this is really cool how Kratos is casually eating a
So-
meal like this.
Where'd this plan come from?
Oh, from Mimir, of course. I was merely asking how you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding Groas outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
I expected Tyr to be more tough talking type of guy, but he sounds so like gentle and all that. This is pretty
And
random.
thanks to you as well, Brock. These clothes do better than I deserve.
Darn straight. And never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord to get that Yggdrasil seed for you.
The landlord?
Landlord.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want you guys to keep talking. It's pretty cool. Is that all you guys gonna have to say to each other? Alright. No, my meal. So, Sindri, can you upgrade me something, or, you know, give me an upgrade?
He really did it.
The what?
Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two?
I honestly don't know how to respond to that, because I wouldn't feel comfortable about that. I guess he was considered as a safe haven for him? I don't know. Alright, let me see what we got here. I can't upgrade that. I can't upgrade this. I don't want to upgrade those. Or craft it. Nah. What else we got? Yeah, I can't upgrade any of those. And that's just basically the default of handle. What else we got? I think just got one more to upgrade for this one. No, I really don't want the stone wall. That one sucks. Okay. Armor. Can I upgrade this? Yes, I could. I'm gonna upgrade this one.
Wear it with pride.
That I shall. I need dwarven steel for this one. Singles for the other one too, as well. Okay. Yeah, that's basically all I need is dwarven steel, and that's it. Just to upgrade those two. Special items. I already got that. Ooh.
And Atreus? Fashionable.
Yeah. Upgrade that sucker. Beast bone.
Kratos?
Alright. Anything to sell? Hold on to them just in case, because I may need them. Maybe. Alright. You guys good? Anything else for me to fucking get this shit? Alright. I can literally hear my father on the other side of his room talking to his friend. Being himself, and I'm wearing my headset. He's louder than me, trust me. Love the old man, though.
Right behind you.
But
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
Love my old man, but he's scary when he's pissed off. Reminds me of Kratos. Makes me wonder how I put up with Kratos in a long time, because he reminds me of my father when he gets pissed off. When he gets pissed off, I gotta learn to calm his ass down a lot.
Excuse me, sir.
The squirrel?
Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief.
What the fuck? What the hell?
My goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
What the hell?
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion.
What? What the fuck are you doing? Get off!
Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squid ink.
Give me that.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatosker, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story.
Why did Charles care?
But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatosker. The one you know as Ratatosker is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck
Bitter.
off, I'm busy.
God damn.
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway, now
What
that
the
I've
fuck?
polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
Oh. That seed is...
Seed.
It's a resource?
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your
Yes.
tree, huh?
That's good.
Yes.
Wait,
mine.
you're the landlord? You're the landlord?
Let me show you.
That's interesting how he reconfigures seed like that. Alright. What a tough scare.
Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alfheim seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
Yeah, we do. Realms of possibility. Pass on split and branches to Yggdrasil. Alfheims have raced a long, difficult journey. Okay, the training grounds at Niflheim hold seekers' rewards. While Svartalfheim hold the unfinished business. Choose carefully. Okay, new seeds. New Yggdrasil seeds for Alfheim and Niflheim has been acquired. Choose the realm you wish to travel to. Let me see
That
here.
seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places. A realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky.
Is it safe for me to go back there? Like, the last time I went there, it was just fucking cursed. I know it's supposed to be frozen, but also cursed. Yeah, why not? I might as well go check it out, see what they got.
If we're not going to Alfheim yet, it's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
The soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim, those were Einherjar? I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
No, they're
Indeed,
physical.
brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army.
Huh.
Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
Well, and we fought the Valkyries in the last game, too. Like, the Valkyries in the last game was a fucking pain in the ass, though. Yeah, like, Toski Tolskar. It's like, he could be a manager for Alvin and the Chickmunks. Oh yeah, I also remember that I did mention in the last game that Niflheim is a frozen wasteland. It's similar to Helheim, so it didn't look like that in the last game, but now it looks like this. It seems accurate. The Raven Tree. Hey Brooke, what's up?
Let's do it.
Alright. Actually, no. What's this? A test?
There's something over here.
Ah, a memory of war. You could use this as a training arena if you like. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
Really? Okay, Dragger training. The sparring arena allows you to test and hone your skills in combat arena. No, there are no experience and activity gained in this area. Well, if this has no purpose for gaining anything here, then there's no point for me to worry about that. Because I already know how to fight by instinct. I mean, I'm a strategist. I know how to fight.
Are those Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
So it would seem.
Where? I don't see it. You mean all those? Yeah, they were supposed to be green. Huh.
Free are we, free of the Father. Our half-lives now belong to no other.
They can speak?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
Well, I am happy that the developers actually got the realms right for this one, because the last realm, Niflheim, in the last game, it was nothing but a misty, cursed wasteland and such, and I was wondering myself, really? I gotta fucking free the ravens in order to do all this shit? Really? Okay. I can open this. Ooh.
A gift of life, a gift in death, to his mother forever, the All-Father's breath.
Their thoughts. I can't read them. They seem to like us, though.
One hopes. I suppose we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens when we find them.
So that's basically the whole purpose of coming to this realm, because like I know that last time I went to Niflheim and God of War 4, it was a pain in the ass to put up with that shit, because like all that shit that you had to endure to get through, really annoying. It increased my defense, and luck as well, I might add. You know what? I might as well. Fuck it. It looks fucking weird and tacky, but whatever. Defense. I just need like 6 more to go after, and then that makes it 12 more. Oof. I hate to be in this wasteland. I'm not too fond of the cold environment personally, because I'm really not a fan of it.
Do we have to be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
Okay. So basically, Odin literally held responsible for manipulating and holding on to them like that. I never knew that. But I thought it was part of. Oh, I thought they were practically a part of him. Okay, Muspelheim, you need the crucible. Okay, you need the actual other half for the sea to get that open. Rate of change. I want to try to get this side quest mission out the way and be done with it. Let me see here. Rate of change. Yeah, let's get that out the way. It took me directly to that spot I need to go to. And also, I want to try to get to that geyser as well. Done that.
Alfhiem, huh?
Yeah.
We still have unfinished business there. If you remember, there was that mysterious geyser we saw.
Yeah, I was just talking about that. Well, at least I got that other side quest mission out the way in the last episode. I'm very happy I did that, because like if I hadn't done that, I was like, ah shit, I gotta do this shit now. Where is it? Where's the door? This is too fucking random. Doorway, please. I don't see shit. Did I just miss it? The doorway? Like, literally, I heard something. I didn't see it. Here it is. I was like, where is it? Alright. Let's get on the boat and get to the geyser and stuff. I really am.
With the mining rights disabled, it seems a bit fresher out here.
Not seems. Is.
You're right. Thanks, brother.
You're welcome, Sindri. I mean, Mimir. I gotta get it all mixed up for that shit. I already got it figured out what I was supposed to do. I didn't think about that in the last episode. I was like, I could have done that. So what I need to do is I need to go up. Can I go up from this way? No. For some reason it won't let me. I could use the other way around to get up. So what I'm going to try to do is try to get to this spot. And, let me see here. I'm going to try to get this down and then try to rise up. I was just thinking about that. I was saying, wait, I could have done this in the last episode, and then you could just say, oh, we need to fucking freeze it from up there, because there was no way for me to get it from while in the boat, right? So you had to do it while standing off the boat. All right. Let's see what happens when I do it like this. Hold on. Can I freeze it when it does this? Alright, can I do it like this? Alright, come on, geyser. You don't want to come out. Come on. Come on, geyser. That ain't shit. I'm gonna wait for it. Anytime now, game. So basically, the axe would thaw out and say, "Oh, I'm just gonna thaw out completely." Come on. How long do I have to wait for it to go rise up? Well, that didn't do shit, unfortunately. Okay. Let me see here. Let's add this for a track. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. I wanted to check out that fucking geyser, but it wouldn't let me do anything about it. Or at least I got that curiosity out of me.
Mimir, I know this sounds weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul, and every soul has 4 parts: form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim, where all the parts may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
So long as his soul still has its direction, aye, it's well on its way.
Yeah, we saw those 4 souls a while back in the beginning of the game. Now, also, he's asking because he wants to know what Brock's soul is located at as well, if I may add. Let's go this way. Because we know we can't go that way. Because I didn't know this would be unfinished business here. No. Here, what?
Thought I heard a voice.
Let's keep going, lad. Just put the key into that lock, brother.
Oh, you mean the key that we got earlier? What are we looking at here, Sindri?
There. If you could give that drum a good loud strike.
Alright. We need to get it up in position, right? There you go. What did it? What, are we summoning Jormungandr?
So that's the voice I heard.
I hoped it would have escaped by now, but we'll need to free it from its restraints.
What the fuck? Well, you got me curious. I am curious about this now. I didn't know about that. That's new. I was like, what the fuck was that? Oh, it's a whale. I thought it was Jormungandr. I was like, what? Because I know Jormungandr lives in Midgard. But that's a whale. That's the cell you were talking about? Damn.
What is this?
What the fuck?
A Moonbocker. I captured it many years ago.
Crowley.
Yes. I thought it an imaginative and eye-catching way to earn his favor.
It worked?
That it did.
Huh. That's what that fucking geyser was. That geyser came from him. I'm guessing we have to go inside him too, eh? I mean, why else was his big, massive mouth to be so open like that? We gotta find a way up. Oh, that's the change you're talking about, huh? Too bad we can't swim. I would love to go swimming here. Alright, let's get this over, boys.
I can't talk here. Maybe there's another way up?
You ain't getting there. I can't dock here. I gotta find a way to destroy that. Maybe that one? That was one hell of a random roll of awakening right there. I did not see that coming, man. Alright, let's do the side quest mission. Again, I'm not gonna do it.
This creature, you enslaved it.
Aye.
But why?
Because I was young and stupid. And I didn't know what it was like to be chained in one place for years at a time, with nothing to occupy your mind but pain.
And you experienced it yourself. And before we saved you. Of course. You motherfucker. Nope.
Knock it down!
Got it. Great job, kid. Okay. We're good. We're good, yo. Can I punch him? Or I can just do that. Okay. Let's see here. Skills. Bear's got plenty of skills to upgrade himself, so that should be good. Give me all these upgrades for now. Ah, shit. Oh well. I'm so close to upgrading Kratos all the way before we get to level 3. Yeah, we're so close to it. Shit. Even though I did try some medicine for the cough medicine, it's not really a cough, it's just like random irritation. It's like whenever you get frustrated with something and all of a sudden your body reacts to it, that it causes your body to malfunction for a random hiccups or coughs and stuff, and you can't stop it somehow. It's like that. Okay. I need another way around. How do I get across this? The handle should be on the other side. Can I get up from there? No. Need to check. I can't go that way. Ah, there it is. Okay, let's see here. Alright, here's one of the missions. All for you, buddy.
Right. We chained the fins too. If you could.
Yeah, I got it. I gotcha.
Easy. Easy.
Damn.
Creature's hurting.
But we're going to free it.
But it will always be chained. You know that as well as I.
Yep.
Now for the other fin. There may be a way to reach it behind that collapsed debris.
The one that we just took down? Okay, that wasn't open. Let's go. Of course. Hey, you shits.
Incoming! Above you!
I don't know why I didn't block that. That helped. I never get tired of that. I never get tired of that.
You're angry with me, aren't you, brother?
I remember the feeling of a yoke around my neck. I would not wish it upon another.
Yes, we're talking about God of War Ascension, when the Fury Sister literally captured him and shit. That was painful for him. Cause like let me see. Ares tried to hold him captive and trying to make him do his bidding to control Kratos' will, just to take over Olympus so he could take over the throne. Even in actual Greek mythology, that never really happened because like he was just like bloodthirsty and all that stuff. But that he did, from what I heard, that'll stop Zeus's reign of conquering humanity and stuff. Cause like either he surrenders during, it was basically during Trojan War. Like either he surrenders or he dies. He is willing to kill his own father. Like if you guys remember the story that Zeus actually ate his first wife before he married Hera and stuff, because like it was being prophesied that his own offspring is gonna stop him and dethrone him. So he swallowed his first wife and then gave birth to Athena from his head. I honestly don't know how that works, but they just basically cut off his head on the top and then gave birth to full-grown woman Athena. And then later on, when Hera and Zeus got together, next thing you know, they created Ares. And at the end of it, Ares is the one who dethroned him, from what I've heard. Okay. Regarding the removal of resources, when making your initial strike, use an axe, not a pick. You use a pick, you go all too deep. You know, you get red flow. Somebody has to clean it up. 2. Pre-dawn remains at the best time to harvest. Fogginess and the disorientation are still a major factor before the sun comes up, so the chance of accidents becomes much lower. 3. Always wear earplugs. I could just imagine that. How painful it's gonna be for doing all that shit. I don't know why I fucking did that. Can I upgrade it? No. I need a certain amount for that one. I just need 2 more before I get to level 3. Don't need to worry about going up for now because I want to go this way. Of course.
Coming! Above you!
That takes care of that. That was perfect timing when they striked. Nice shot, kid.
Why enslave the creature?
Its fat was a good source of oil for Odin's lanterns.
That's horrible.
Oil for lanterns.
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself.
Yeah, that's just horrible. I hated how humanity just fucking use the animals' resources as natural fuel, oil and stuff like that. That's just horrible. I wish we could just stop all that. I really want that to be stuff for good. They deserve better than our enslavement to them. They deserve better. In fact, I want to free this one so much. It looks like a beautiful creature.
Defend, if you could.
I know.
Just the tail left now.
Look out! Wretch neck!
Ah, god damn it! I hate those little fucking wretches. You little shit. Ron's here. I hate dealing with the wretches in this game. You know what? I see their net. What the hell is this?
The nest was hiding some sort of device.
Oh, I see. You can use it to destroy this. Oh, okay. We can use it to destroy this. Okay, I may have overlapped it. My bad. Well, that did it. I didn't get a chance to look at it because I was looking the opposite direction. I was looking at... I want to open this. And then I need to get to the other side there and then try to get that open. I honestly thought that the soul that he locked up was in the casket, but I didn't know it was gonna be this massive creature. Yeah, that's just horrible to enslave. Like, if I was to give an opportunity to actually free innocent creatures like this, and I thought the whole cosmos was like that, and they'd practically be enslaved by malevolent beings.
Still inaccessible. Perhaps we could do something about that from up here.
I got it. And that takes care of that.
Let's get back to the boat.
Need to call my axe. Haven't called my axe in a while. Alright, so we can't go back to that other round like that because, like, fucking... Oh, I see the raven over there. I can't get it from this distance, can I? No, but it looks like I couldn't. Alright, let's get back to the boat.
You never spoke of this creature.
Does that surprise you? That an old man would be ashamed of the mistakes he's made?
No.
I'd hoped the creature would be long expired by now. But apparently the Aesir couldn't even be bothered to mercy kill it once it was no longer useful.
We could kill it.
No. Not when we can save it.
How are you gonna kill something like that massive? Unless you go inside this, the system and attack the heart. Just that.
Good. We can reach the tail from this dock.
Alright, let's get this over
You would
with.
still save this broken creature.
I know what it is to be imprisoned like this. I can't just leave it.
And if it is beyond saving?
I don't understand.
Let us continue.
Like, I honestly don't know how to answer that either. Alright. Oh, you guys want to fight? Let's go.
Watch your left! Gunman on the left!
Well, that didn't do anything much here.
Watch your right!
Oh, shit. I hate dealing with the ground. Let me get this. Yeesh. I didn't mean to do that. Because I knew there was one over here. Nice. That takes care of them. Uh-oh. Whoa! Nope. Oh, jeez. This motherfucker. Okay, hack and slash.
This is the last.
What the fuck? Down you go. Where'd he go? Okay, I got him. Okay, we got one last objective. Okay, let's cut this down and free his tail.
Tail must be chained as well.
We need to get to it.
Sliding down that rope should take us where we need to go.
Yeah, let's go. Woohoo! We'll worry about that later after we free him. Let's free this beautiful creature.
There! You're free! What's going on? Maybe it needs a little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face, brother?
Sure thing. I was doing that earlier. Alright. Whispering slab? Huh. Something to craft something with. Okay, cool. Oh, cool. We can upgrade that thing. Okay. Browser aggravation. Shoot around. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just get that on me. I want to go old school. And also for the Spartan Rage and stuff. Oh, okay. Skill. Oh, I got that up to a high level, so I'm gonna upgrade myself to what I can get. I got 2 more to upgrade later on. I'm gonna have to upgrade this one next. Atreus. That's till later. Alright, let's get a move on. What the hell is this stuff, anyway?
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet.
Believe me, as much as I want to, he's got a point. Alright, let's head down. Alright, let's go see it eye to eye. Let's go talk to this beautiful creature.
This creature. The mining rigs. They're mistakes, Mimir. But it's Odin's fault.
That's not an excuse, little one. But thank you for saying it.
Alright, let's go talk to the beautiful creature right here. I'm Mimir, you're up.
Go on, you great blubbering beast. Shoo! It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
It has grown accustomed to its chains.
But... No. No, we can fix this. We just need to chase it off and scare it.
It won't do any much.
There is no making things right. Only better than they were.
Is it talking, Atreus?
It likes the wind blowing on its face.
Oh,
I can feel it.
It's comfortable to him.
Some comfort.
That's not enough.
Mimir, there's nothing we can do.
Is.
You have to accept it that it's grown accustomed to where it is. We did free it though. You have to go. The rate of change completed. I want to try to go. I want to read the lore of this creature. I never even heard about this creature. I always know Jormungandr, but I never heard of this creature. It appears that Mimir has enacted many cruelties here in Fodelsheim. None more reprehensible. Reprehensible than chaining this creature and harvesting the fat of oil. To perform an act so heartless and to put out of one's mind, to never speak of it. It reminds me of the bold captain I've wronged long ago. He too was robbed of his freedom and suffered because of who I was and the choices I made. God of War 1 reference. Perhaps there's a measure of monster inside of all of us. Aren't we all? Oh wait, I forgot about the whole fucking lore thing as well, like the beastie. Friends. Those. I never got a chance to talk about him. Okay. Minor. Yeah, I already read that part. I never got a chance to read that part. Okay. The dwarven priority of the tavern Norville earlier. I can't read Norse that much. He was forthcoming. He was forthcoming with Durlin's location and also the bitter anger toward Mimir. Try saying it 5 times saying that. Shut up. His establishment is too small and unwelcoming. I hope he is a better musician than he is a barkeeper. A minor official of the Dwarven city in Norville there. At one time, an ally of the faith in effort to resist Odin, now he numbs his failures in drink. Yet it appears that he has aided us in a map of Tyr location. Also, his sea creature Dinah, gave Atreus an unusual stone. Okay, Ratatoskir, a large and extremely talkative squirrel, who claims to take care of the world tree. He is overly familiar, yet seems harmless and benevolent. His spectral aspect have aided us before it made again. He revealed that the stone given Atreus by Dinah was a seed for use in realm travel. If he continues to prove useful, I may tolerate his excessive blather. Okay. Of the midst of the legend Mimir has unfolded to us. None has so inspired Atreus as the life of Tyr. Once the god of war in these lands, he dedicated himself to peace, a hero not only to mortals of Midgard, but to those of the far-off lands of the other pantheons, to which he traveled in the name of diplomacy. Even Mjolnir, we fear him. It is believed his aid is what made the giants disappear, escaping Odin's wrath at least for a time. I am not certain he would prove as useful to us as Atreus hoped, either as a leader or as a source of information. Though perhaps with patience he will recover himself. Most importantly, he seeks neither war nor revenge for the suffering of visited upon him. And this I am grateful. Yeah, because he doesn't want his son to suffer to circumstances like that. It's not understandable. I mean,
a little while ago you mentioned Odin's ravens. What's to stop him from using them to pop into existence and kidnap anybody he wants?
Consent. The only way to travel by Odin's ravens is by your own choice.
Oh, it's not so bad then.
Should I even bother to go after the ravens? Nah, fuck it. I'll come back here later when I feel like, yeah, like maybe off screen or whatever. I don't care. Wait a minute, actually the more I think about it, get back in the boat, get back in the boat. I need to get back to the other side and try to get that one spot unlocked, the gate. Because I know I'm over wasting my time doing that. But I want to try to get that gate open, because when I do decide to come back and visit here again, at least I got that exposed. Because I didn't do that earlier when I was all freeing the rail. But seriously though, on capturing this rail, just harness oil, that's horrible. That is horrible. Okay. Alright, let's just climb it up and let's get this shit out the way. I never got a chance to do this earlier. Alright, you know, I might as well go investigate this spot right now and see what I can find. Yeah, that was blocking the way earlier, so I'm gonna try to get this out the way. Let me try to get that little bomb and blow it up. Like, I know I said I want to do it off screen, like, yeah, you know what, since I'm playing right now, I might as well just get it over with. Also, Mimir said he wants it to run away. Where to exactly? Got nowhere else to go. Also, this whole situation reminds me of Banjo-Kazooie. Cause like, you do a clunker, the garbage disposer and stuff like that. You have to go inside him just to get that exposed. Alright, let me try to go up. I might as well just stick around just slightly a bit just to get something out the way and be done with it. That way I have no regrets in the future. And again, I know that some of you guys are going to be telling me, do it anyway, Armster. Do the side quest mission. I'm with you on this one because I want to do it right now and get it over with. Can I even reach from here? Nope. I tried. Get out there. I know I can get it from up here. I got some more materials along the way.
More inspiring lyricism from the mind of Kvasir.
Got 3 of them. A dramatic poem by Kvasir. He undisputed brilliance. What is to live, what is to die. Okay. It's the only difference is behold the eye. The eye. When the seas unrots your body. When hate sours out your brain. What separates the mad and the sane? For the bearded. But a bearded cruel father and his surrogate daughter shall never know respite, or from a life of the slaughter. The evil will die along with the good, and the difference between them grow less understood. Can I get it from up here? I was wondering what that geyser is for. Can I drop down from here? Like, I know the raven's down there. I want to figure out how to get down there. Cause like I couldn't get down there last time. Let me see here. According to that, I need to figure out how to get over to that spot somehow. Yeah, like there was like a little tiny hole I couldn't get to last time because like everything was submerged until now. Alright, just drop down. Just drop down. Feel like Kratos does seem to be very smarter and wiser because like after what he talked about the whales of captivity, and he mentioned for what he did back in his youth, that he basically gave the man unfair advantage for him to survive and live, but he robbed that away from him. And he sees that now for all the guilt he did, that he's not happy for what he's done. Shit, I can't even get over there somehow. Let me try to go on the other side one more time. Like, go for the front this time.
Mimir, you said souls come in 4 parts. Does that mean you can lose some of your soul, but not all of it?
Aye. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Lose any one of them and the entire being suffers. Still, sometimes luck alone is enough. Just ask your father.
My success does not come from luck.
Ah, the refrain of the eternally lucky.
Okay, because that eyes all closed up. They're all fucked up nonetheless. Sheesh. Yeah, I can't even go anywhere else as much as I want to. I see the raven over there. Yeah, I don't know how to get up to that spot, to be perfectly honest. Oh well. I'll worry about that in the future. I don't want to deal with it anymore. I'm done with this realm. Let's get on with the main objective, because we already traveled those 2 realms. We can't travel the Muspelheim because, like, it need the other half of the seal just to get to it. Like, I'm pretty sure we'll be traveling to that one place later in the future. But it is cool that he is acknowledging Kratos that what he did in the past is wrong. But back then, he didn't give a fuck. He did not give a fuck about anybody. But when now, like, say for example, when you get older, you look back in the past at what you've done. You're filled with multiple regrets, and you want to figure out a way to atone yourself, no matter what. It's understandable.
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
That's understandable. Alright, anything to upgrade myself with? Or I get to sell this? Yeah, to sell it. And, oh wait, hold on, I didn't mean to, I forgot to check out the weapons. I know I don't want to worry about those. Yeah, I don't need to worry about those either. Shield. Upgradable.
Cool. Their deaths will be painless-ish.
Okay, don't need to worry about that. I really don't want that shield at all. Round of aggravation. So I'm gonna just be upgrading those until I find a better one in the future. Alright, we're done with this place. We're out of here. So we didn't need to worry about the Niflheim for a long while. We need to head back to... Oh... Yeah, let's head back to Sindri. Even though Sindri is really right behind us, he would meet us back at his old house.
Mimir, you were talking about how Fenrir's soul is headed for the light of Alfheim. But that's because he was a wolf, right?
Aye. Were he a god or a human who died in battle, a Valkyrie would have taken him to Valhalla or Folkvangr. Had he been a human or god who died outside of battle, he'd be cast down to Helheim. But Fenrir was a wolf, so his soul will join all the others in Alfheim.
Like mothers?
Yes. Like your mothers.
That's good to know. I mean, that's an unfortunate fate for humanity and God that if they just die
there
outside
you
of...
are. I knew you hadn't forgotten me.
Nah. We're ready.
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
Sure. What do you got to talk about?
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw?
Don't mind if I do.
Do you know Ratatosker?
Of course. We were just catching up in your absence. Of the squirrels I've conversed with, he's easily the most dapper.
Yeah, I could see that. Cheer.
A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro. Very well. You know how to reach me now.
Thanks.
What else is there?
What do you want to talk about?
I have a question.
Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Neithog.
Neithog?
That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Neithog chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Neithog is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
familiar.
Us Kratos.
I think that's the long and short of it. Safe travels.
Thanks, dear. I'll toast a skier. Shut up! I'm playing my game. You woke me up, and I'm gonna cover your ass up. That's what you get for waking my ass up, bitch. You little bitch. Alright. Let's go down to Alfhiem.
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can.
Let's go, guys.
Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. Things seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now?
Really? That's a really cool assumption to know about that, because I don't even understand how that works between those two.
Alfheim.
Yep.
It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
And fimblewinter came here too.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
Broken history, graffiti in dark elf territory next to the statue of their ancestor. The elves before the diversion of light and dark. The message being what exactly and for who. Either the elves have seen this statue and ignored it, or they're more concerned with the master of the light. Shut up, you little bitch! Shut up, you little bitch! I know I'm mean to my bird, but she woke me up and she's a bitch. Trust me.
I see the elves continue.
Yeah, she's an old little bit bitter
Yeah.
bitch.
So much for things being better in Alfheim.
There goes a dark elf right here. I wonder what happened to this place after our last visit. I gotta figure out how to get down there.
Yikes. Fimblewinter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimblewinter.
Ooh. It looked like a frozen desert wasteland right here.
A living desert. Huh.
It was once full of life, you know.
Yeah. Before we get into that, let me see here. Okay, the jewel of Alfheim is our most sacred and fertile desert, teeming with an unequaled diversity of life, from the majestic half-gufa and the dulcet I can't even fucking pronounce this stuff that I'm not familiar with. Dulcet song of the sands, okay, down to the wide array of turtles and lizards found at v.g.r.let'splay. I still can't pronounce the Norse and stuff. I can't even speak the language. And the abundant herds of the gazelle and the ibex roaming the shifting dunes. All creatures of the desert are given breath by the grace of the light. Take a moment to witness the grandeur and reflect. Keep it on thy round.
And music. The Song of the Sands, we called it. Gone now. Another victim of war.
Yeah. Okay. Well, obviously you can't get between a gap like that, so it's only fair that you jumped up there.
Hold on. I hear something out there. Something big. It's in pain.
The souls? Shut up. Is there anything down here? Ooh. You bet you're winning it is.
Feels like some kind of animal. How could anything live in a storm like that?
Plenty of caves under the desert. Not exactly a paragon of comfort, but the Dark Elves get on best they can.
I need to light up the torches again. Okay, I got one. What's the second one? There it is. What's the third one? Third one. That's not there.
Perhaps we can reach that brazier from above.
No, I'm gonna figure out what the fuck is it. Gotta be something I use around here. Cause we gotta get that one lit up. Where's the last one? Oh, there it is. That was well hidden. And there you go.
Good eye.
Bifrost eyes.
You did say it was above. Ooh, got me another half an apple. Can I increase my health, please? I'm gonna need it.
There. The Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top.
Yeah, I see it. I see that fucking light from above. That is a far distance to the shrine. God damn.
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait. Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
I do remember hearing stories about that, about Freya having a brother, since he's like Valheim. That takes care of that. Huh. This is the first time I ever traveled a far distance like this. I never knew it would be like a desert. What the fuck is this purple stone?
What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it? Occasionally, the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree. Truly a wonder of the Nine Realms.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't know it could do that.
What am I reflecting to? Reflect the light acts and take the colors in the target.
There's a gap in the fence over there.
Oh.
Very clever.
All I think, what was the purple laser for? That's actually pretty cool and nifty. Of course.
Behind you! Incoming!
Get the fuck off me. And I thought we were done with the wretches. Let me see here. What else do we need to do?
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Peace, huh? A lot of good that did for them.
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Hear what?
No. That's
Oh.
enough. Please, you don't need to do this.
You know they ain't gonna listen, dude. Even if you want to be peaceful with them, you know they ain't gonna stop.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
Whoa! Is that a bomb?
Wait, are the light elves attacking us?
We're the ones who freed the light.
God damn, I didn't know they could fight.
On your left!
Nope. Okay, good advice, game.
Right side, incoming!
Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
That's true.
I hate Alpha. Behind you! Watch out!
And now you sound like your father. Is this what the Dark Elf meant when they say you made a huge mistake? I don't understand.
Maybe you can throw those back at them.
Okay, whenever I see the blue lights like that, I'm gonna use that to my own advantage. Yellow is a counterattack, blue light is to interrupt him, and red is dangerous.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No. Just an optimist, old friend.
I mean, it's understandable to be hopeful to see there are some good in many of us, that they are willing to aid us in our time of need, but sad to say, there are people who don't give a fuck about what we say. They're just gonna say, either you fucking move out the way or die, bitch. But sometimes fighting is the only option we got in order for you to defend yourself, because otherwise there's gonna be people who's gonna fucking attack you when you least suspect it. I'll get these upgraded later on. along the way. High ground. Huh. Worry about those later. Jeez. Everything's all fucked up. Ooh, we got another one. Maybe the Horn of Mead will help.
Tribute to Freyr, made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
What is this?
Dream charm. Like a dream catcher or something? This charm was meant to absorb nightmares. The principle behind this such magic is not a local one, but the theory picked up by a cheer from the western lands. The premise is a simple one. Nightmares seek us out in the dark, open the quality into our minds and corrupt them from within. The charms such as this are meant to distract and trap nightmares, tangle them up with the charms and threads until sunrise can incarnate the devourous bastard. The devious
Charm
bastard.
to ward off nightmares. In this case, Freyr's. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find.
I see one of those stones right here.
Best we move on for now, brother. Don't think we have the right tools for this one.
Fuck. You're right, I don't. I was hoping we could break it. It's the same one from down at Faldesheim when we got about to get to the mines. Oh, I remember the gate.
Tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves, but it looks like it's been sealed for some time.
How do we enter?
Grab that wheel and I'll show you.
Alright, let's do it then.
I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Halfway
Good,
done.
I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfhiem, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
Yeah, they did do that.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah, and here, you keep pushing forward.
Alright, so we just gotta do the opposite direction. Here we are. That's balanced.
Fine work, Atreus. Shall we?
Let's. The place looks different the last time I went to it.
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
And the dark wanted himself. Go figure. Whenever you see something that they can acquire, they'll definitely take it. Is there anything I can use around here for this?
Solid light. Some things don't change.
Yes. The stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful.
This place looks very majestic, or mystical, I'm about to say. What was that?
What's that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
Alright, let's get across, boys.
It's the light.
Whoa!
Ow.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye.
The Lake of Soul?
Fimblewinter, you reckon?
Of course, making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the 9 realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born.
That's basically sounds similar to River Styx, like the souls have been trapped inside the river and they can't find a way out. That's really interesting. I'm learning more as I go forward with this Norse mythology stuff. Even if it's accurate or not in this game, I still like what I like to see. I can't even attack those jars, apparently. Link would be disappointed. Okay, let's see what else we got around here. And he said to reflect with this? No, that ain't gonna work. I need something else. Yeah, like whenever you see a purple light, it ain't gonna aim for that. No. Let me see what else I can reflect with. I mean, I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh, I see, I see.
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
It's better, you know what? I don't give a fuck. It's better them to be pissed off than not for us to get around places.
Speaking of Light Elves,
let me try talking to them again. They
Best
may
just to let these two do their thing, brother.
Well, we're choosing fighting. We got no choice but to fight. Ah, shit. I was trying to grab it. Where is it? I get pissed off. Jeez. These guys are not fucking hold back. What? There's still more?
Behind you! Look out!
Come here.
Behind you!
Thanks for the heads up. My blaze all lit up. Hey, they attacked us.
I came across some light bridges, but now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across.
How?
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. Shrine awaits.
I know, but I want to look around fast because, like, oh man, it won't let me. Anything else I want to explore? Something I can explore? Because I love exploring places. And I can't go that way. Fuck. Okay, fine. We'll do your way, game. Oh. You going to the right, I'm going to the left.
Kratos, where are you going?
He's just looking around. He does this sometimes.
Ah, curious mind. Carry on.
Yeah, I do it all the time, kid, not sometimes. Because when it comes to finding treasure, I always do that all the fucking time.
The temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temperature, and themselves by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers.
Foot
They'll
soldiers?
get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great.
Yes, yes, great. I wanna go this way.
This way, Kratos.
Yeah, I'd like to be through.
I know.
By all means, then.
They smell awful.
I think that's the point.
Brother! The wee bastard's about to explode!
I saw that little red glow, so that was a good hint for me to know they're gonna attack us with it.
Anything interesting this way?
I found this. The Bifrost Bridge. Even though it says Bifrost, Bifrost is two ways of pronouncing it. I know it is not uncommon to hear the voices of those we have lost in the light, so I decided to run a little experiment with the permission of the temple's guardian. Of course, I was missing my beloved Esther Cure something terrible, and I thought perhaps if I could hear him one last time, I feel more at peace. Okay, there's a lot more to go. I packed up on some of his favorite things, his blanket, the stuff all too warm. I enchanted to squeak when squeezed. Okay, and an old Drake bone, the teeth that marks it on still imprinted. I sat them down near the light to see if I could perhaps call to his soul. I sat quietly for quite some time. I called to him. It was very difficult to confirm, but after a while, Shut up! Shut up! I swear I could hear the distinct sound of his paws on wood, gentle clicking from his nails, just the way they used to sound at home. They grew close. My heart beat faster in anticipation, but as soon as the sounds started, they faded, and I heard no more. Perhaps I will try again one day, but for now, I will choose to believe he has found joy in the light and needs the comforts of his old life no more. I'm glad for him. Well, I always like to find something very interesting, because I always like to explore places and find something new. Like this, for example. I'm not gonna get to that. You mean like with this? Wait. Can I get it from here? Okay. Alright, let me try to go this way. Really? Because I saw a glow earlier. Really? I had it. I don't know any other way for me to get to it. What's the best way to fucking get to that thing? Oh, fuck's sake. Alright. Oh, okay, I got it. I didn't even notice that. There we are. That did it. I didn't even notice that till now. I was like, how do you fucking get out there? Ah, it's a good thing I explored this place, and I hate these guys. Ooh, what we got here? Hades Retribution. And aren't you glad that I travel around here from my own time? Ooh, I remember that. Okay. I hardly ever use it that much, so let me just try to take advantage of using this one. I got nothing heavy on runic for that one. No heavy runic for this either. Okay. This is the one I got. Yeah, I don't even like to upgrade my runic unless I really need to. Right now I just will upgrade my self. Be done with that. And I'll wait till I get up to level 3. And for Atreus, you got ways to go. Because I know like many average people would just fucking ignore this part and say, oh, I don't want to explore other places. I want to just try to get to the plot. Like, I understand that, but you could be missing out a lot.
Shall we continue?
Yes, we shall.
So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger, what do the dark elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf's success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
Yeah, it's just like what Kratos says in God of War 4, like we don't even know the reason why they're fighting against each
Twilight
other.
Stone up there.
I see it. Because like, I have to agree with Kratos on this part that we don't even know the main reason why they're attacking in the first place. Like, why are they doing this? But, like, we don't even know what they're doing to begin with. And then all of a sudden, after
of Kvasir?
Ripped apart by his audience. Well, one member of his audience. Well, Thor.
Found another one of those books and shit. It was it was Farseer, provides readers their own tools of crafting and fishing after rest, laid raid into explorers, crafted on the imps, and fill the music of joy and horror. Among these fanciful realms, lie endless creation, and our possibilities with a limit is one's own imagination.
Gotta be a better angle on that Twilight
More light
Stone.
elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Yeah. We tried it twice and they just end up attacking us. Wait, Tyr, wait! Oh boy.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Tyr, get back!
Behind you! Incoming!
Uh-oh. Where is it? Oh. I love that move, it's fucking cool. Come here. I love how they get you. Oh, you motherfucker! That's pretty cool how you can use your lock-on system to switch it to one target to another just by doing so. Okay. Oh, I see you. I love that move, so fucking cool.
Father, what's yours?
That move is devastating. Ooh. That's fucking cool.
At least I tried.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. The Dark Elves want the souls in the light left alone. But the Light Elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it, aye.
So then, which side is right?
Neither.
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfhiem.
Yeah, we did talk about that.
Right.
We did talk about that. I mean, I understand Atreus was young and did.
Over there. How do we reach it?
We cannot. Let us continue.
Oh, maybe there's another way to get to it. Atreus was very young and innocent. He doesn't understand how the world works properly. But then all of a sudden, when he gets to the full closure for what we learned,
Sure made a lot
what
of
it
big
is,
light doors.
it is fucking brutal.
Fortifications.
Aye. None too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
Maybe we can use a dark crystal to get around. Oh, I see. Okay, let's see what we got here. There we are. I think I should do it. Anything else? Okay, I think I need one more string. Hold on. I'm insane, dude. Alright. Would that help? No, it didn't help. Oh, okay, okay. Let me see here.
Why not simply hold it in place?
I know. Why do I keep missing aim?
The angle looks right.
Anything else I need to be aware of around here? Oh, I see something down there. Okay, so let me try to go down and then try to go this direction. And then get this here. Because I didn't even notice that till now.
I don't think that's the way up to the shrine.
No shit, Sherlock.
There's a chest over here.
Oh, I see it now. Forgive my impatience.
Oh, tricky.
Ah, I see how it is. I got it. Wait. Okay. I need to align it just right.
There's gotta be a way to get your axe behind this grate, right?
Oh, there's a white cat. No. But there's a will, there's a way. Wait.
I don't mean to speak out of turn, but the white marble wall behind that grate. Perhaps your axe can reach it.
Right, Marvel Ray? That didn't help. Okay, so we need to figure out how to get this damn thing up. Ah. I'm gonna figure this shit out. Nope. We know that ain't gonna work. Oh, okay, I got it. And then later on, pull it back. That's what he meant. I was like, how you fucking saw this?
Thanks, dear. My pleasure. Glad we explored.
Hilton Grim. Let me see what we got here. A burst grants a burst of race and the stun enemy nearby. Cooldown. That's the one I already got, right? Okay, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Behind you!
Blue Nightmare. Blue Nightmares are named appropriately, I suppose. They have the ability to temporarily blind their enemies. Unfortunately, when it happens, a few will aimed on his ranged arrow weapon, or the bottle is no more. Also, I didn't get a chance to read the last part of those little fucking
Back
wretches.
to it then.
Alright. Hold on. So how am I gonna solve this one? Because basically, aiming towards that, that's nothing. It's just gonna go back down. Unless if I really need that, then let me see what I can do. I can't use it anymore. Well, that's a shame. I gotta stop aiming the wrong way like that. So can I aim for this? No, ain't gonna help. Okay. Oh, okay, I got it. I didn't know.
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent, yes?
I wish I knew that earlier. I didn't even know that till now. And nightmares.
On your right!
That was random. Exploding nightmares. Okay, if they get too close to exploding nightmares, it needs to be hit in range. Yeah, I already got that part.
That's showing them.
Better than us. What else do we got here?
Mimir, do you understand these poems?
Oh, there's always meaning if you look hard enough, brother. It's all in what you bring to it.
Okay, spirits within walls on a tale showcasing the power of the visual art by Keith Fastier, a gentle boy in his brush. I'm about to say. I found kingship along the walls. His creation, playful on spirits. Okay, brought joy to one and all. The town once empty, now flushed out with color and laughter. The boy hauled a hero through merely a talented drafter. His mission saved his home, threatened by the sea and disuse. His weapon, imagination, blue, red, purples, and chartreuse. Huh. Weird. People have some weird way of saying their poems and stuff, but then again, it's the same way for making your lyrics for music.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Yeah, leave it to the professionals. Nope, you ain't messing with me. I didn't know you guys are into samurai stuff. Ooh. Lighthouse warriors, and never got a chance to read the other lighthouse. The discovery of the Lake of Souls was marked at the beginning of the great schisms within Alfhiem. The light will help harness the power of the light, and the elves who spent their days on basking in the glow became obsessed with their newfound power. They found new ways to express themselves through the art and invention. It was a time of the great prosperity of the for half of Alfhiem. Once the realms on living desert began to wither, the other half of the realms deemed the castle of progress too high, thus spawning the violent circle, a conflict that continues to this day. Knocking off the mask with a blow of the head can make them all open in a strong attack and easier to stun. When they throw explosive materials, here's an idea: throw it right back at them. That's pretty obvious. These elven warriors are more than proficient with their blades. You'll need to focus properly to make it through the duel to one unscattered. Like elf mystics. Mystics prefer to keep their distance, not emotionally unsure. They're quite forthcoming with their thoughts and feelings among their comrades, but as a battle tactic, okay, they are masterful of conjuring difficult to dodge ranged attacks. Nope. Come here. At least that helps.
Wow. That was violent.
What else can you
I'll
do?
meet you on the other side.
Whoa! Tyr can really jump.
So can I, but the game won't let me. Alright, let's just find another way down, boy. Alright, what else did I need to do around here? I'm just exploring one place to another just to figure out a way around. Whoa, hold on a second. Go back. When I see something interesting, I'm going to it.
That's the wrong. Oh, another chest.
He's getting the hang of it.
Now you're catching on.
I've never seen the light elves with so much control over the temple.
Guess that's on us.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Svartal Joffer's counterpart.
Dark Elf King. He's in the light now, too.
Shut up. I can't do it all by myself. But I can do it like this. Okay, so I'm gonna have to be quick about this. I gotta aim it just right. Okay, it won't let me do that. That did it.
Ah, I see. The timing must be precise.
Yep. Because I'm not planning to return back to Alfhiem if I don't need to. Rune engraved release. Okay, I mean some accessory. Is that for Atreus? And the bird won't shut up. Okay, no. Full ability. Let's see here. Yeah, this is for Atreus. Hold on. Okay, the first winning arrows are full quiver, deals with increased damage and such, blah blah blah. Yeah, that's for Atreus. There we are. Alright, let's continue.
This mystic doesn't see us.
There's twilight stone on the ground.
I see what you're seeing at, boys. Better you than me.
We can continue up this way.
Father, over here.
You say go that way, and you're right. Let's go that way.
Here they come.
Do what you must.
Big ball of light coming your way.
Behind you, Father!
Ah, shit. I'm pissed. Where are they? Get out here.
Ow! Still standing, yeah?
Well, he's gone. That was pretty
Can't
random.
figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well.
So do we need to actually aim for the statue and...
I wonder, if this statue were to fall over the chasm.
Huh. Maybe we can use that for our advantage.
Yeah, look. The foundation's weak. Father could push this over no problem.
That created a bridge. Half of it.
Oh, the crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
You can get that done for us?
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue?
Yes. I wish we did that stone crystal
At least
thing
we're
earlier.
getting closer. Look up. See?
It feels even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this was down here.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, I see a little chest right here. Let me see. What's the other two? Like, if it's the same thing like the last time on the last game, then I'm gonna have to find another one on the synchronized it. Like, I know exactly where they're at. Oh, I see something. Okay. Take me to a little material. Because if I end up hitting this alone, it's
near. Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited the Norns, nor do I wish to try.
Anything interesting this way?
Let me see here. If I can actually find the last one, because I saw the second one. 1, 2. Where's the third one? I hear something on the left. Huh? I'm not ready to fight. I want to go after this fucking chest. Oh, great. I guess I got no choice.
Behind you! Look out!
Ah, shit. Atreus? I was not trying to fight you guys. Ooh. Oh.
Left side! Incoming!
Another to the left!
Yeah, I see it down there. You better come at me? You wanna come at me? Better you than me. Ah!
Get up, brother!
Caught me, even if I got on with that. Jeez, I almost had it. Okay, I'll get it. I'll get it next time. He's gonna force me to fight in a battle ring, right? Because I was trying to go after the chest, not down. Where's the last chat? Oh, the bell for that thing. I feel like I want that goddamn chest. Could be like a horn of mead. Is this something I can do with this statue? No. Anything else?
Anything interesting this way?
I'm trying to find a kid. I found cloth. Fuck. Where's the last one? Anything over here? I didn't even notice that. Oh, that's it. Hey, can you shoot that?
Careful.
That's the last one.
Why must they insist on these frustrating?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited the Norns, nor do I wish to try.
Okay. Okay, I gotta be real quick about this.
Keep at it, Kratos.
Just need to do it a little quicker.
More
I think.
Twilight Stone. It's nice seeing you.
I didn't even notice that pathway. I was trying to do that earlier. And yeah, this is blood of mead. I mean, horn of mead. Anything in this long direction right here? Ooh, there is. Alright, now we can fight these light elves. I was about to say dark elves. Hey guys.
And here we go
Payback.
Right side! Father!
Oh.
Another light elf! To the left!
Are you angry at the light?
Before.
Father, watch the orb!
Ow. Ah, I was about to get him with the finishing move.
Behind you, brother!
Nope. Nightmares. Ooh, thanks for the heads up. Ooh, I'm angry.
Last one!
Nice one. Nice one, kid. Excuse me.
Brighter than I remember.
Hey, I'm trying to free you. Gotcha. At least I got him with that. Alright. Are you ready to move on, boys? Okay. That's done. Atreus.
Light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield. That angle isn't gonna work.
How's that?
Think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. Now,
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
but he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alfheim, perhaps, but not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own paths, regardless of where they end.
That's true. We all have our own path that we want to follow, so it can't, because we can't be expected to be, you know, following our parents' guidance if we don't want you to. Like, if you end up going to the wrong path that you're forcing against your own free will and such, then eventually your the child is going to be resentful to the parent. Get this out. Alright, get on the other side.
Aha! The shield moved.
Cool. Get this right here. Alright, now we can drop down here. And then this should do it. Oh, I need to get it from the other side. I need to aim at the right direction in order for you to do this. It won't let me here. I thought as much. It won't let me aim up that way. So I need to aim down. Actually dead. And I need to aim at the right direction. Can't even do anything about that. Okay, that's not gonna help. Oh, okay. Let me see here. Oh, okay, I didn't even notice that.
Statue keeps getting stuck on the wing.
If I could get to that ring and stuff, but how do I get to it? Oh, okay, I got it. That did it.
That looks right.
That did it. And I should be able to aim for that. In the right angle. That should do it.
Last time we were here, it was a workout kid.
That's unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Svartalfheim.
We had to defend ourselves. But when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see.
Yeah, we didn't understand that till now. We made it back outside.
Do you still hear something wounded out there, Atreus?
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
Alright, once we get done and make it back to the Sindri's place, then we're gonna stop the episode there. Cause I don't want to just stop in the middle of the progress and while we're doing these little objectives. I don't like doing that.
There, the central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
The light door, you say? There's a crystal up there. Atreus, aim for that. We can use it to get across. Alright.
There's some soundstone up there.
It pairs quite nicely with the Twilight Stone.
It's facing the wrong way.
Yeah, it will seem so.
Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up.
What do you mean?
The angle should work, Kratos.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I need to get this in position. How am I gonna get this turnaround? Oh, from here?
Your father is indeed thorough.
Sorry. I didn't know that we were supposed to explore places. I didn't even know about this one. Alright, that should do it. I didn't even know about this either.
Limitless. Limitless what? Power? Growth? Ambition? A bit vague, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Limitless. It gives this to the Light Owls. The beauty of this temple is unmatched across the 9 realms. To think, only 2 winters ago, all of this was covered by hives and darkness. I'm sure there was a beauty in it, but in its way. In its own way, but what can I say? Bright marble and gold on trim is much more fetching. Okay. Okay. How am I gonna get this? Oh, this is it. Got it.
Well done.
At your service.
Alright, let's uncover the secret, boys.
The light of Alfhiem. How stunning.
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
So, did you ever meet Groa?
I'm pretty sure you did.
Many times.
Yep, called it.
But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
Oh, you see Seth then? Kratos? Are you having flashbacks? I can feel the vibration of my controller going strong. No, Kratos, we're not doing this again.
What are you doing?
I heard something.
You heard something.
Father, she's gone.
Yeah, he's basically sounding more Kratos as he gets older, like saying, okay, you need to focus more. Now he's out of focus. Like, he knows his time is coming up very soon, because like we already saw the last part of the game. The main story is saying that he may face his demise. But it's getting close to him.
We're almost there. Huh, they've changed some stuff.
They did.
Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many dark elves. All this time, I thought the dark elf king... I thought all the dark elves were...
bad.
Tyr?
Yes?
Did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
Yeah. They were just in the way, nothing more. They were nothing but means to an end. Come on, guys. Let's go. The more secret of the giants lies ahead. Oh. I thought I saw something weird. It's pretty though. Hey, I remember this spot from the last game. I wonder if we can find some secrets up there. Nothing. Alright. This looks familiar. Wow. Ah, I remember this little spot. This is the one that Atreus and I went to last time in the last game.
The giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
So let's see what this talks about. Talks about the 9 realms.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else.
Like what?
A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Yeesh.
Ironwood? That's a
what?
I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You
What do you mean?
assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although
It's Ragnarok.
some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Skull and Hottie.
The end of everything.
So this is it.
That's
There's
Thor.
nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way.
Jormungandr.
Why else is this hidden?
Look, here. This is what we saw.
That's you.
You, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I don't... I can't.
What's this then?
Now what?
That's new.
He destroyed the realm. But what is that?
Asgard is destroyed?
And now it's 8 realms.
But the other realms thrive?
Who is it standing up for it?
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Lied?
Lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok.
Again with this fight thing.
We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion.
Atreus.
Okay, whoever that is doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win.
That's a random prophecy.
Tyr?
But Tyr
I
sees
won't
something
allow
else.
prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw
No,
you.
Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss.
It could be possible. It could be another god of war. Hint, hint. Not just Tyr. Oh,
This time.
Atreus sees something. And he got it. Alright, let's get out of here.
We can't stop Ragnarok. But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
What do you mean? Hey, what's up, Sindri?
So, what'd you see?
A lot. Roa lied to Odin. Ragnarok isn't the end of everything. It's just the end of Asgard.
Just the destruction of an entire realm, is it? To say nothing of its citizenry, its wildlife. Those ignorant and innocent of Odin's misdeeds.
Enough. There is much to discuss once we are safe at home.
That's true. Can I guess that thing first? All the stuff I left behind. Only 7 hack silver. Let me see if I can upgrade my weapon. Let's see here. I don't like the way it looks. I'll just keep the one I have on me. I don't have no dwarven steel. Okay. This one. I don't want that either. And again, I don't want that either as well. I'm gonna try to sell these.
I'll take them.
Alright, let's head back to Sindri's home and be safe. Away from Odin's watchful eyes.
There used to be a Nornir chest down here. I moved it.
Is that the one that we messed with earlier? That'll make sense. I'll just double check where I need to go. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Uh-oh.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed. Maybe you can throw those back at them.
A little late for that. Light elf. When they throw explosive and I already fucking got that. Alright, let's get out of here. That was great. Nope. I'm letting you mess with me. Ooh. These guys are tough. I mean, they've been tough since the beginning, but then again, they're not aggravating as the ones I dealt with before. See if you can parry this dashing slash and then open them for a counterattack. Another one? You already know what I did with your little brethren. I just knocked your ass off the cliff. The fuck? Let's get out of here. Ah, for fuck's sake. Get back my health.
Above you! Incoming!
Down here.
Father, this way.
Oh, my bad. Let's just get the hell out of here. Let's do this shit again. Looks like they're having a full course meal with the light elves. Down you go. I just love knocking them off the cliff for some reason. It's funny.
Hurry now before more arrive.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm with you on this one. Get it. I guess I won't be able to escape even if I want to. The game won't let me.
Things smell awful.
Yes, we know that, Atreus. Down you go. Come on. They won't let us use the circle command if we're in battle. Uh-oh.
Maybe you can throw those back at them.
Or I can just knock him back. Okay, we're out of here. Tyr!
Enough.
Uh-oh. Alpha? Nope. Ah, shit. Nope. Oh, shit.
Behind you. Look out.
Slow.
Use a shield strike, brother.
Nope. Ah, shit. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Get him. Woo.
She's using the light to heal herself.
Oh, no, you don't. Ooh. Down. That took care of you. That was easy. Alpha. Rangers ago, we defeated Dark Elf King Varta Q4. I can't even read that language. It appears in his appearance a new guardian of the Temple of Light was anointed. Her swordsmanship and command of her form was unlike any I have gone up against. It's like she's like a Japanese sword master, so that makes sense. She was an aggressor, but once again, Atreus questioned if we have helped on the wrong side, referring to the struggles between the light and dark elves. The only that we can take is the conflict is our own.
Tyr, are you okay?
No.
You alright here? Also, let me get this. Shield attachment. Okay. Is that even any beneficial for me? I ain't gonna worry about that. Oh, let me see here. A double tap for pairing. Cooldown. Grants a blessing. Cooldown to interrupt the double ring. Actually, I might hold on to it. Okay, I might as well go along with it. See what happens.
It is over.
It is far from over.
What do you mean? Chair.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore.
He used him to walk making the bridge.
With you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
Hey, you'd rather be locked up in a prison from by Odin. Is that any better?
Oh no!
Oh! Oh!
No!
Atreus!
Bollocks!
Oh shit! Hang on, kid.
Hold on!
Over here! You're changed!
It's like the Ribbon Six all over again. Man, they just been a kamikaze this shit. This escape. What the fuck? Well, at least we're down. At least. Thanks, Chair. You saved us. You alright, kid?
Agreed. Oh.
He's not happy with Atreus and stuff.
Are you injured?
You alright, kid?
No, sir.
Good. At least you're not injured.
Hey, Tyr? Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
Before more of those guys will show up. We did check out the leader. You hear that? I hear something. Whew. That was interesting. Can I even go this direction? I can't even lift that up. Alright, let's go.
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
Yeah, it led us nothing but trouble.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
Yeah, it's probably smarter we just get out of here before we talk about that crap. That's being some rights, Kratos. Considering your years of experience in war and stuff, that's understandable. Whoa! Now what?
Dark elf assault. How fortuitous.
Oh, great.
I'm so sick of fighting elves. Can't they just leave us alone?
Tell that to them. It's a good thing I got that shield thing equipped now. I didn't think we'd be fighting against them. Ooh. Dark elves. Oh, I just went past that. Okay, seldom does power come without cause. Alfheim's desert resident always on stormy and barren wasteland. No, before the temple was built, the desert was teeming with life. Now the light deprived elves of the barons are waged on constant war upon their counterparts in the light well. In their eyes, the lake of souls is not theirs to use. How could one blame them? They watched their home blaze away, and the cousins grew powerful. Dark elves preferred a tactic of swarming you as a group, disrupt their efforts with the heavy hits and parries. Dark elves may recover in the air from being launched, but not if you launch them once frosted. Oh, shit.
Incoming.
I was just about to do the finishing move on better get gone. It's not safe here.
We need to get out of here.
Can you help?
Through here.
That helped. Oh, great. It's a light and dark war. Oh, great. They're not gonna let us through.
Right side, incoming.
I always hate it when I get the dark elves whenever they use their little spark attack. It makes you go blind. Ah, shit! I couldn't get out the way on time. Get him away! I had enough fight for one day. Better than us. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
Gotta get to the gate and get out of here.
Right side.
Okay, Dark Elves Warrior. Okay. A bit tougher than most Dark Elves, these warriors spend their time training and executing routines to their most efficient and deadly extent. As the most Dark Elves, flight remains important part of their strategy. Should they attack, the sooner that we can get on ground, the sooner we can get upper hand. Their charged attack can cause temporary blindness, as we should know, especially, which I know you especially hate. Okay, I know that person. I hate that. I was just talking about that too. They are all so much easier to kill on the ground. I'll trip them and then you get a chance. Fuck. Ooh.
Father, this way.
Yeah, you want to get involved in these fights? Come on, let's go. This is not our fight. If my friends are to be like has too much testosterone and just want to fight against these monsters just for the thrill of it, I'm gonna tell them shut the fuck up and get the hell out of here. I'd rather just have a tactical retreat in this case. If these guys are aggressive, if they're in our way, fight back and get out of there.
Maybe you can throw those back at them.
I would, but I don't want to. They blow up immediately. There's more of these things.
This way.
On your right.
Ah, Jesus! They were ganging up on me. I can't get these things. And I'm dead. Fuck. Got my ass. Sheesh. They were like gang raping my ass on this fight. Oh, jeez.
Behind you! Look out!
Get him while we have a chance. Alright, I'm gonna kick your ass with this shit. Nope. You gotta get out of here. Now.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Yeah. This way, Atreus. Oh crap! Not again!
Keep pushing forward!
This is faster than the axe anyway. I like using this weapon.
Behind you, brother!
Fuck you!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Yeah! Damn it! Ah, fuck. I already used up my stone of resurrection, or resurrection stone earlier, that I can't even use it again. This sucks.
Another dark hill! Keep away!
Nope. Oh, that explains much, because Atreus wasn't near me, right? He's in a distance. I didn't even notice that till now. He's with here. Yeah, that would explain much. I can't even use those fucking resurrection stuff because he's not with me. So that thing is a summoner? Yep, this is a summoner, right. I fucking hate dealing with their asses. They were troublesome the last time I played it. Yeah, I fucking hate dealing with the summoners and such. Yeah, fuck it. Let me try to move on forward. We're almost to our destination.
Can we leave now, please?
Almost there.
Couldn't agree more. We're out of here, boys. Come on.
Tyr, we...
Open the gateway, please.
I couldn't agree more, Tyr. Let's get out of here. Huh? Oh!
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
And he's gone. What do you want, Atreus? You want to explore this place?
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Look, I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now, I wish to search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
You? Really?
Yes.
Well, okay then.
That is a surprise
Good.
to hear that.
Yeah, lead the way.
I'm following you, kid. Oh, jeez. Jeez, it was fucking random how I had to deal with these motherfuckers and such. Dark Elf Summoners. The Summoners possesses a unique ability to call in reinforcement at any moment's notice. Not that cooperation is on the particular novel concept. If anything, it's one of the more effective strategies out there, as overwhelming as any enemy. An enemy can be quickest way to victory. As such, Summoners should be taken down as soon as we spot them, so they can prevent them from fulfilling their duties. And I really hate dealing with the Summoners in this game. Level of Atreus as well. We're at it. Let me see. Aggression, archery, an echo. The rest of it's up to fucking 500, except for the last part. Who's here? Evasive marksman. I like that. Why should I disable the skill? I'm gonna try to get them all leveled up. And I'm gonna hold on to Kratos' experience until we get to level 3 for his blades. What's this?
We should be able to reach the Barons up top, once we find a way past this hive matter.
You mean like
I remember
this?
these things. Definitely Dark Elf territory.
Oh, I can't even fucking get across there. I can't go up. So, like I said earlier, it's not just Tyr to be a god of
You
war.
ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh,
Really?
because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
Wait, what? I don't get it. So Tyr is a god of war peace. He doesn't like having any wars and such in his hand. But Kratos, on the other hand, he's a god of war destruction. So it makes sense that Kratos is the one who fights his own battle in a god of war. Wait, what? Oh! We can use it to get around places. They look like the animals you see in Final Fantasy X. I get 2 golems on sit in front of the marker. All that said, unnatural. They're tired. They're tied to the sled and completely calm. Strange. How long have they sat there? They just well behaved on Specky on Spana.
Hail, fellow travelers.
Hey, what's up?
Atreus heard a creature in pain in the desert.
Over a storm like this? Most impressive.
You know Alfhiem pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there?
No, sorry. The elves and I... Long story, but it's best when we keep out of each other's way. Hive matter is... stickier than I care for. Good luck on your search, though.
Secret of the
Stuff some
Sands.
cloth in your ears to keep the sand out. Don't knock it till you've tried it.
I'm always gonna mark it as a marker.
Surprised to see you out here, Sindri. You must hate the sand.
Oh, it is the worst. But with Brock banned from Alfheim, it's up to me to keep you ship-shape and sharp.
So why is Brock banned from Alfheim?
Oh,
There are
that's,
reasons for that.
I
There are
don't
reasons
know
for
if-
that.
Well, do you know what a juicy noken is?
What the fuck?
Well, thanks to Brock, the elves sure do.
What is a juicy...
No.
No, Atreus. We know what that means if you're an adult, but no, we're not getting to that situation. And he literally talked about it in the last game. He said he was having sex with the light elves. Okay, let me upgrade my Leviathan axe to level 3.
This axe just keeps getting stronger.
Better than being weaker. Let me see what else. And I can't upgrade that yet. No. What else? I can't upgrade those either. I can't upgrade any of them. Like, if I want to get the hell out of here, then I would. Yeah, I'm not gonna return back to Cinder yet anytime soon. Let's keep moving and try to get this shit done. Let me see here. I'm gonna try to upgrade the Blaze of Leviathan axe. Okay, that'll do. Upgrade for this Frozen Lance. That's pretty cool. Glacier or Permafrost. That's helpful. Okay, Vengeful Sickle. Well, actually, I want to get that. And then Returning Whirlwind. And then let me see here. Whirlwind Sweep. Oh, I like that one. That's my favorite move. I'll worry about this one later on. Once I get up to 1,000. I don't need to worry about the Blaze of Chaos because I don't have up to level 3 yet. And Atreus, you still be you. I might have practice using this.
What are these animals?
Gulon, native to Vanaheim. Not sure what they're doing here.
Vanaheim? They're basically off realm. Come on, Atreus, let's
Someone
go.
trained them to pull a sled. Lucky for us.
Domesticated Gulon. Most unusual.
It's better than running in a desert. Let's have them pull us around places. Because I may have to do this in Midgard. And what the fuck is that in the distance?
Wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps return the cave first to catch our bearings?
Is that something in the distance? What the hell is that?
Whatever this thing is, I think the animal's inside.
Whatever's inside is kicking up quite a bit of sand.
How do we reach it?
There's caves and tunnels aplenty out here. Let's find one and see where it takes us.
What's this place? That's a huge ass massive beast there. What's this? Oh, I got a treasure map. Okay. Where else I need to go? Let's see the desert. Huh? Of course. Hold on. That's something for you assholes. So when Kratos said something about the meat thing for cooking it with blade, does he like his food all medium well done or just rare? Because it's juicy meat, it's all bloody red. I hate dealing with the Dark Elves attack like this. God damn it! Atreus, help me up, please. Hit this motherfucker. Yeesh. Some dunk. Used to be a wrestler in the next incarnation. Dark Elf Lord. Yeah, I dealt with these guys before. The largest and strongest of the Dark Elves we face. Lords weaponize light and use it to temporarily blind their enemies before landing a devastating attack on them, as if they could simply crush your skull on their own. Perhaps the tactics makes the deaths of their enemies more humane. Terribly strong, with the thickest available armor. You'll need to track when they're finished all out an attack sequence that leads to them open to countering, using magic and elemental attacks to freeze or otherwise breaking them to prevent them from recovering in mid-air once launched and disrupted.
Horn.
Horn? What about it? Okay. Not to be confused with Gojular horn. This piece symbolizes peace, or at least Freyr's hope for peace. It was said among his other more easily excitable of the elves that one day Freyr would blow the horn of the quiet, and in doing so bring it to the end of the war between the elves. Just wishful thinking, I'm afraid. No prophecy ever spoke of such a horn, and as far as I can tell, no such item exists. So we thought. But that didn't stop the elves from hoping. I can't fault them for that.
Look here.
And another prophecy. The tower's purpose. Though it now serves as a military outpost, this tower's architecture indicates a different function in the time before the division of the light and dark. I could find no mention within the archives, which is not altogether unusual. Many of the attacks within have been sanitized across generation, but the very absence of any information is telling in and of itself on what sacrilegious ceremony were held here, and inimical to our current status quo, that the librarians eradicated all mention of this tower's true purpose. I can't help but assume the answer is the key to a lasting peace, the council. Yeah, that makes it a lot more efficient. Let's just get the spoils and get the hell out of here. Oh. Got me some hack silver.
What's that?
A diagram for a sword hilt.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do.
Yeah, let's worry about heading back first before we do anything about that. Balance of the Radiance. Ooh. You know what? Might as well just get this on me. Yeah, it looks fucking badass. Increase my status. Cool. Ask for Atreus. Let me see here. Lethal detonation. Enemies killed when a runic arrow exploded, dealing immediate damage around them. Increase the damage grow. Unsustainable gemstone carving death and destruction. I mean, it's better than having no accessory on you. Take advantage we can get for each of the characters. It may benefit me. Come on, Atreus. How you get to that? Anything? Alright. Let's follow the tracker and see what we can find. We're coming in close. We're going this direction. Now we just gotta find out where it is.
Look! There's a cave entrance!
Yeah, let's go explore it. It might lead us to something new.
This cave extends underneath the desert. Is the creature within?
Yeah, sounds like it. We'll find it if we keep going. What is this place?
That, I don't know.
Refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Great.
And we gotta deal with more Dark Elves. Go figure. Let's see what we can find right here, guys. And we found more Dark Elves. I mean, if I do the side quest mission right now and get it over with, then I have nothing to regret in the game. It might leave me something really good. Ooh. That never gets old. No matter how many times I play this game. I have an idea. I gotta aim at the right spot, like that. That did it. And I gotta deal with these guys. Cause like eventually the game might say, do you want to finish unfinished business before you face against Odin or Thor at the last part? It is some other extra remaining side quest mission I need to finish that I left behind. I will do it, but I don't want to finish the game right away because like that just moves the fun for all of us, me included. Because I want to actually get things done before we actually get to the side quest or end it, finish everything. Oh, great. And plus, I want to get some experience while we're at it. Ah, shit. Better than you than me.
Behind you! Look out!
Come on.
You know, now that I know more about the Dark Elves, I wish we didn't have to fight them.
They attack us.
Yeah, they attacked us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alfhiem, can you really blame them?
Blame them or not, they attacked us regardless. We're only defending ourselves, kid. Also, I'm gonna try to get up here because this is a way for me to shoot that down with my axe or something. Oh, there's a reason for that. Okay.
Patience. A virtue or a threat?
Depends on the reader.
Patience. Found deep within the dark elf cave. They must use these outposts to launch raids on the temple. A useful spot for to watch their enemies and plan their next assault. The game telling me to go this way. Oh. These fucking runes again? How am I gonna get this? I see one over here. What's the other two? How am I gonna solve this? Cause I gotta deal with this fucking bells again. What else bells I could go after? I don't want to go that way. I want to go after the stupid chest.
The creature you heard. What does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
I see.
We'll get it out, kid.
Why do you ask?
I am curious.
Really?
I am capable of curiosity.
Okay. Okay.
Why did you mention that, considering you weren't patient in the last game, Kratos? Usually saying, we must be on our way, boy. I do not grow. You ran down my patience, boy. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure this shit out. Like, how am I gonna get this open? Can I, like... No, I can't punch that. So can I just, like, attack it? And then... There's nothing else I can find around here. Because if I end up leaving it alone, it's just gonna go back to normal. Like that. So, what else can I use for my advantage? Because there has to be a few more around here. Let's see here. Anything else I could use around here for my advantage? No, that wouldn't make any sense because it has to be close to each other. Also, I just noticed this thing too. I gotta move my way and such. Can I even get to it from here? Can I get from here? Okay. I'm pretty sure there's another way for me to get to it somehow. I'll come back to it later. But, like, I really want to figure it out, but I don't know where the other two are at. I had to agree with Tyr on this one. This fucking puzzle is annoying sometimes. Like, you have to solve it here and there in order for you to get it or satisfy them. Alright, we'll come back to it later. Alright, let's get going. Alright, let's drop down here and get this. Let me see here. There's a way up there. It leads you to the chest right there. I have an idea for this one. I need to aim at the right direction for this. At least that chest down there. I see that other bell down there. There has to be another way. This little shit again?
Behind you, brother!
Go away. I never like you guys. I found 2 bells. Go away. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Can I open it? Of course. You fucking go away. You guys are nothing but pests to me. I was wondering how you get that open. Okay, got 2 of them. What's the last one? The last one gotta be around here somewhere. There it is. But can I even reach it from here? That's a bigger question. Great. Wait, hold on. I would love to have Atreus to shoot an arrow up there just to get that. Okay. I gotta figure out a way to get out there and aim for this. Shit. There has to be another way to get that. Here we are. That did it. Come on, Atreus. Let's get going, partner.
I've never been this interested before. I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever.
Much has changed for both of us.
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want too.
Ah, there it is. Alright. I'm pretty sure it will last longer if I do it, but I gotta be real quick about it. And that did it. Cool. I was quick. Good thing we came back for it. And how many do I have to go at? 3 of those fucking apples? I hate you, game. Okay, now you're testing my patience. What type of animal are we going after and trying to rescue? Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Behind you! Incoming!
Ah, Jesus. Jesus. Hold on. I see something over there. Yeesh. At least I'm dealing with a stalker. That one was really fearsome. I hate dealing with these guys. Down you go.
On your left!
Yeesh. These guys don't fucking hold back. Oh my lord. Come here. Whew, that took a while.
Sure we're doing the right thing?
If you wish to abandon this creature, we will leave.
Well, no. I don't want to abandon it. But if we have to kill a bunch of Dark Elves to get there...
I remember a young lad whom, until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
But these aren't undead Draugr. They're elves. I just want to make sure we're not repeating the same mistakes. Getting involved where we shouldn't.
Well, we won't know until we find out, kid. Come on, let's go. We're almost to our destination. We came so far. We need to blow up something with it. Well, what can we blow up with? Gotta be something. I want to try to get this chest. And there's a dark crystal behind the gold. Ah, there's something here. Oh, I see it. Right there. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I need to aim for this one. And that did it. Alright. Let's move on forward, boys, and we gotta fight again, do we? I don't know why I did that for that little creature. Uh-oh. Man, those little shits are annoying. Let me see here. Well, that worked in my favor. I was not expecting that result. What else do I need to be cautious for? I see that little crystal foam being reflected, so maybe I can reflect it to that. No. One more should do it. Will this help? No. Okay, let's see here.
Look,
If
that bomb should help us out.
Yeah, it should.
It's just, why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alfheim, we wind up hurting Dark Elves?
We are down here to help the creature you heard.
I know that, but I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much?
Good question.
Is there something you're not telling me?
No.
Okay.
Okay, it's gotta be something I can use with that crystal. That was for that. So let me see here. Anything else I can use? Of course it wouldn't be that easy. I need a good aim for this. Unless it's that. Maybe aim for this. That's not enough. Maybe something more around here. How about from throwing from a distance? Or hold on. And then go from here. Oh, wrong one. I didn't mean to do that. No, that didn't help. How about this? That didn't help either. And what's something I'm missing? It aims for that. Alright, let's try to cross it for the distance again. That aims up there, but leads me to nowhere. How about we aim for this one? Oh, okay. Okay, that did it. So what else can we do around here? I got this chest. I got Dwarven Steel. I can use that to upgrade my suit. And that did it. Took me a while to figure stuff out.
Nightmare! Left flank!
Yeah, I know. Okay, I got deal with you motherfuckers.
Above you! Watch out!
I see you. We're not done yet. I see you in a distance. Come here. That's it. With you.
That's showing him.
This is a hive mind? Okay, that takes care of that. That was annoying. I found the hive. I didn't know they had their own hives. I know the wretches had their hives, but not the nightmares. That was the first time I've ever seen something like that. What is that?
Oh, found it. What is it?
Great Geffune's ghost! That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
A jellyfish?
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry, Mooch. I'll get you out.
That thing is a massive jellyfish.
What is that name?
Well, the last squid thingy we saw was Diener, so...
Oh boy. While I appreciate the attempt at humor, that, little brother, is truly awful wordplay. Embarrassing, really.
Oh, well, can't all be winners.
Gotta figure out a way to aim directly and attack them all at once.
There's gotta be a way to clear those rocks. Get a better angle.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do, kid. Let me see here. Got that one. Oh, I see something over here. We need to blow up that. That is a massive jellyfish. Okay, I see. That's one down.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, wait, I see it.
Looks like it can move now, but it still can't get out.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
Open a hive cage to the surface. Which way?
Why did they trap it down here?
Why indeed?
Hive are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our Dark Elf friends.
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources, one the Elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the Light Elves seem keen to banish the Hive over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurting Dark Elves?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved.
Fair point.
No.
Then let us free it.
I see something right here. Whisper slab. Oh, I gotta need some crafting materials. Are there any more of these things? Also, that's pretty cool. I got a new upgrade for all. Ooh, that's gonna be very helpful. Give me that. Alright, let's get this thing out somehow. Where is it? Oh, you guys followed us. Cool. Alright, I want to follow the direction that leads me to my own destination. Ah, this is it. That's the one I was. We were
This is the
really
spot.
showing.
We can cut the half goofa loose here.
I was wondering how to get to it. Alright, let's do it. Okay, my bad. It's been a while since I've done this. Sorry, I'm a little rusty. There you go.
It flies? Of course it flies. It's a half goofa.
That thing is
Much
massive.
happier. And hey, the storm's gone.
Aye, perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our Dark Elf friends after all.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Good
Have
question.
you ever considered... He just wants to spend time with you, lad. While he still can.
Really?
Oh.
We do not know what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
He does make a good point.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for bringing us out here.
That's actually a good logical explanation, Mimir. I like that. I never even thought about that until he brought it up. We have discovered that the source of the sandstorm of the Barrens was a creature Mimir calls a Halfgafa. That's a really mouthful, to be honest. I encountered something like this as a boy, but as much as smaller sea creatures that did not fly. Now that the storm has subsided, we can explore the desert freely and collect resources to the rest. We could see another sandstorm, likely caused by another Hakufa. We should ease this creature's pain at the right time.
I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
Huh. That's actually pretty cool. Kratos actually wanted to spend time with his boy anytime he's got left. Because we all know the war leads to destruction. It may face his own demise. But it's only better that he did do that. I like the way the development has done this with Kratos and Atreus' bonding.
Something I'm not sure I quite understand.
What is it?
In the Ragnarok prophecy Odin knows, all the realms get destroyed, including Asgard. And the version Groa kept secret, Asgard still falls. Wouldn't Odin have tried to prevent it either way? What difference did her lie really make?
Enough. We will continue later.
I'm glad I explored this little side quest mission because, like, if I missed this already, then I'll always think, what's wrong with me? Why am I missing out so many cool stuff?
Atreus, I've been considering your question about whether Groa's deception made a difference. I think of it this way. When it comes to subverting prophecy, knowledge is power. Without the full picture and context, the finer details can lead you to tragically incorrect interpretations.
Rolled. We will finish later.
He does make a good point. That's a very good logical explanation there. And I see the little raven up ahead in the distance. I want to get this little bastard. He's here. Can I get it from here? Shit. Got away from me. Shit. Ah, I almost had it. Come on. Because we're almost done with this gameplay. Okay, I gotta aim it just right. Oh, hey there, Hagafa. Again, that's a mouthful for you to call you that. Oh, come on. Got him. That took a while. We'll do it back at your shop. Come on, Atreus and Mimir. Let's get out of here. We're done with this place for now. Whew. I've been playing this game for a while.
I hope Tyr's had enough time to find its equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old god of war in him, but they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the Giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, then I believe them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it.
He's not wrong about that. That makes a good point. I don't know how long I've been playing this game, but I don't care. I am actually enjoying this. Cause I don't have no seat for him. Hey, what is a Tosker? You want to talk to me about something?
So, this whole spectral squirrel business. You can shoot out your feelings into little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my personality that I often find distracting at best. My ability not only lets me cast them away and provide some temporary peace of mind, it also allows me to see what goes on outside the tree.
Why not just go look yourself?
As the eternal caretaker of the tree, I may not leave its confines. All part of the deal, but worth it for the immortality and such. My spectral forms still allow me to see the outside world, albeit through slightly colorful viewpoints.
That's
Such
one word
as?
for it. That bitter form of yours is a nasty piece of work.
I'm standing right here, you no-neck freak.
Where would it end? Well, good luck out there.
I appreciate your service. He still could have been like a part of the chipmunks, you know? That is funny.
Ah, glad to see you back, young one. Come help me, won't you?
Oh, sure.
You do that while I go talk to Brooke.
Whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will only improve with time.
Eat dinner.
Glad you're in a better mood.
You know what he's putting in that so-called stew of his, don't you?
No.
Vegetables. Fucking vegetables. From
So?
out of the dirt. That just ain't right.
So? What's wrong with vegetable?
You forget how much joy lives in the little things.
Alright, let me see if we can upgrade. Nothing to upgrade for that. I don't need to worry about those, to be honest. Let me see here, what else we got. I can upgrade this. Okay, what else? I don't want that. I fucking hate that thing.
So you're really not going to help us?
You'll have my wise and faithful counsel always.
Alright, let me see relics. What do we got for relics? Hilted Anger of Volva. Slashes on 3 waves of light that dealt with increased damage and gets enemies infected with Sonic. Okay, I have no materials for that one yet.
And the kid?
I can't upgrade him for that. Because I don't have no beast gun scraps.
What are you looking for?
I want this. I can't make any more as much as I want to.
Oh, Elven design, huh? Always loved their style. Lots of curves.
Static runes? I'll hold on to them just in case, because they may come in handy. Maybe make me set and eat, and then we'll just stop. I see you made an extra table. That's cool.
Atreus, eat.
Come on, Atreus. We've been out all day in the desert.
Oh, careful, careful.
Thank you.
I'd like to have some dinner too myself.
Enjoy. Enjoy, my friends.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
I could go for some stew.
Here you are. A meal fit for a champion.
Enough.
Please stop.
I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about the old Ragnarok
Didn't mean to
shit.
offend.
I'm not offended.
He is.
Just a word.
The word that clouds your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on? Everything we saw in Jotunheim? What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
Every
I don't
day.
know.
But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the Giants are counting on me?
What giants? I'm counting on you. To be safe, to be smart.
But-
Use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that...
Oh, Atreus. My son.
He's adding a lot of ifs.
Do you hear me?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Oh boy. Not again.
Forgive me, Kratos. My words were chosen carelessly.
I'm guessing we're gonna have
really
to play
should
it.
eat.
He just pop out of
Some
nowhere.
people swear by it on almost a daily basis.
I just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so... Ugh!
He's pissed off. Completely understandable. I mean, we have our own moments that we're angry with our family and all, but we just care for each other. We care about them so much
Mind
for
if
their
I give you
well-being.
the best advice you've heard all day, and possibly ever?
What is it?
Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
I do too. Get out of here already.
Already gone.
Yep. You know Trace is gonna do something again, and we're gonna be playing as him again. Because he picked it up back in that other realm again. Back in the little architecture. Yeah, my guess is we're gonna be playing as him again.
Ironwood.
What is down at Ironwood that Jormungandr mentioned earlier in this gameplay?
Loki.
Who's that? Who's calling for him? I'm always gonna get this part out the way before we end it. What the hell? Is that the mask?
Let her.
I wish I'd known I was a god in Alfhiem. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
That's his younger self on his past.
What's going on? Is that a mask?
It's like the sun in the mask shit. What the fuck is that?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
We're in your consciousness, your subconscious.
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
Talking to Sindri.
We're sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Memories. And not nice ones.
You broke the gate. That was our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Let's go! Truma!
I don't understand.
Whatever.
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 Hey, don't run off.
Whatever.
Can you tell me where I am?
This is fucking bad now. What the fuck?
Whatever.
Will you stop?
What the fuck?
I gotta get out of here.
I mean, Atreus was talking about ifs multiple times during the conversation. It was like, what the fuck? Like, there goes the ifs again. Where am I going? Oh. Is this Thor?
Okay.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
Uh-oh. That time when he was defenseless.
But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Please. Please wait. Please.
Ooh, it really got him. Now he felt all his guilt.
What is happening?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Please stop!
Is that a wolf? What is this? What's going on? Oh shit. Oh my god! Is that Fenrir?
Hey, where you going?
Follow the wolf.
Follow you?
Or maybe it's leading us to Fenrir.
Hey, guess I'll see you around the other side.
I really am curious because I want to finish it after seeing this part. Like, okay, this is a really eventful scenery to watch. I wanted to end it. I was like, okay, this is really too eventful to ignore.
Where am I? Can you understand me?
Well, you understand him.
Oh, hi there. So, where are we going?
I'm just glad Atreus is not that arrogant little Atreus anymore. Thank God, because I really don't like
I was
that
having
Atreus
the
at all.
weirdest dream and just kind of woke up here. Is this Ironwood? Any
Ironwood?
idea how I got here? I dreamt my way here? I mean, suppose I must have. I'm here.
This is Ironwood? This whole place is Ironwood? Huh. I thought it'd be a lot more pleasant than this.
Scent? What scent? Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish I were here to meet you.
Speaking of Fenrir, I think it's they're leading us to Fenrir. Yeah, the Fenrir we know, he's massive.
There's a lot of you, huh?
I'm pretty sure they're leading us to Fenrir. Oh my God!
What's that smell? The air here, it's...
I want to see it.
Sweeter?
I want to see it,
Maybe
please.
It's these trees.
I want to see it. I want to see it.
Just looking around.
Whoa.
You tell me if you were gonna eat me. That's a joke, right?
He's walking on his own side, pushing at full throttle.
I've never seen a forest like this before.
Yeah, tell me about it. Oh, you're leading us to the real scenery for us to witness. I want to see for myself.
Through here?
Let me see. 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 Show me Fenrir. What's this? That's...
I'm not finished with it yet.
Whoa. Oh, that's Angerboda.
The paint is made from the bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories of the forest so that the paint remembers too. Memories of the past. Of the future.
I've never seen this picture before, before the game came out.
I'd hate to get blood on it. Oh, it's really you.
You know who I am?
Fun fact, she's a giant. In case you were
What's
wondering.
wrong?
I've been waiting my whole life for this moment.
Hmm?
Huh. You look weirder than I imagined.
Takes one to know one, princess.
Sorry. Was that mean?
I got called worth.
Damn it. I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked to in a very long time.
Okay.
And weird can be good.
Thanks.
You're
Start
weird
over.
too.
I'm Angerboda. You must have a lot of questions?
Yep.
Yeah.
How do you two fuck? I'm
We'll get your
sorry.
answers soon enough. Well, some of them.
You're like, I know for a fact that
When you said you knew me?
Like I said, you'll get your answers soon enough, Loki.
Right.
Is that not your name?
No. It is my name. I'm Loki.
and Atreus. Alright, I'm gonna end the episode here. So we already got the little introduction for us to get to know Angerboda. Says Angerboda. It's two ways of pronouncing it. So this is really interesting stuff for me to play as Atreus for this part. So we got a little strong expectations of where we're leading to. Cause like the reason why I was asking that how they fuck and stuff, how you two fuck, cause like Angerboda and Loki are the parents of Fenrir, Jormungandr, and Hel. And those are the three offspring that they all, they're basically the main cause of the Ragnarok and stuff. And Fenrir is the biggest threat to Odin because Fenrir eats his ass in the end. Because like the Aesir's basically fucking fuck with him by betraying his trust entirely. Like Tyr, I was talking about Tyr's arm, that when Tyr came across with Fenrir to earn his trust of Fenrir and stuff, when they put this chain around him. All of a sudden, Fenrir could sense the lie that the gods were fucking with him, that he bit his arm off. That was the question in the last episode. He got both his arm? Like, so he may have not come across with Fenrir yet. I've been playing this game for hours. I'm really tired. So I really hope you guys enjoyed the episode of me playing God of War Ragnarok and this gameplay. And if you do like this episode, be sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, hit notification, and share those who like this content in the future. That being said, I'm a Video Game Requester, and the answer says, catch our next episode of Dad of Boy Ragnarok. Peace.